Hello, everybody. Welcome to the getting ready to stream session. Hello, Ninja. How are we looking on YouTube? Looking good? Oh man, I tell you. Friday Eve, Thursday, right? This was a fast week. I felt this was a very fast week, to be honest with you. If I'm being completely honest, I felt this week went by pretty quick. Hello, Isabel. Good day to you, Isabel. How are you? Let me see something here. It seems like Monday was just 3 days ago. Yeah, but the time between those 3 days seems to be, it seems like it traveled quickly for me. No, yeah, haven't you ever had like one of those weeks where it's just like, wow, that went by quickly? That's how this week feels for me. Like it just shot right by. Gonna open up another section today, guys. We're gonna open up another section. Got some big plans today. As always, I go into the gameplay trying to provide you guys with some goals and some entertaining progress. So we're gonna open up another section and move some movies around, and I'm close to having 600 movies. We need 1,000, so we're close to 600, and then we're gonna need 400 more movies. We got like 577 movies, something like that. It shows you in the beginning of the game, when you load the game, it shows you how many movies you have. So, I have a few more movies to get the 1,000 task done. You're 60 short of 500. Yeah, I want to implement the suggestion that was made yesterday. I'm going to build the front of the store as like the snack area. Pinball machines, snacks, things like that. Yayo, how are you? You fired the girl that you love and you're regretting it now? Hello, Dale. Dale, how are you, Dale? You made a 50 stream streak. Congratulations, Dale. Well done, my friend. Well done. Thank you for your support. Yayo, I'm doing very good, man. Doing very good. I like to get this, you know, this 10-minute window lets people get a chance to come in. Gives me a chance to say hello, catch up with you guys. Wraith, hello. Happy Thursday. Oh yeah, always do a follow-up. That's always a good idea. That's what I always used to do. I always used to send them an email thanking them for their time and consideration. That's tough right now, man. It's very tough right now. But if they're looking for people, man, and you show them that you're gonna show up and do what needs to be done. Especially if you're older and you're trying to, you know, if you're older and you're trying to get employment, it is even more difficult, especially in this environment. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna play some retro rewind, and we're going to put the world on the outside, have a nice enjoyable time building up a pretend video store rental business. All right, and I'm very excited to be able to bring this game to the channel from start to finish in a very reasonable amount of time, which is why I recommend this game highly. I recommend it for the reason that if you are a working class individual and you've got X amount of time to put into your gaming entertainment, this game definitely is budget time friendly. Allows you to make some serious progress, you know, just by playing the game. Just by opening up your store and playing the game. So I'm liking that all of the expansions aren't ridiculously out of reach. So having said all that, let's pop down in here. Let's welcome everybody. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much, YouTube. Thank you so much, Twitch. I do appreciate your love and support. I hope you guys are enjoying as we get to the pretty much, we are at end game now, so What we're going to be doing today is expanding the store for the second to last expansion. We're going to pick the $1,500 one so that we have some money left over. Movies, 585. We're on day 17. I believe it's Tuesday today. Hey, Taterhead, how are you? Pearl, how are you? Sash, how are you? Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday Eve as we open up Rascals Rewind today. And like I said, we have a choice. We have this wall to expand, or actually, I do have the money to expand this one, which is the most expensive one. So let's let our crack staff get the morning going before we open up. I've got a request here. Zoe. Oh, Zoe. Okay, we're gonna let Zoe go home sick because I don't want to take the chance of losing her. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give Zoe the day off. All right, let me get this guy a movie. Doot doot. Right there. All right, so Zoe's gonna have the day off. Really don't want to lose her. I got my staff is just balanced perfectly, and I don't want to upset it with the game. The game does have a random effect on if you decide to fire them. Taterhead, you know, Queso, when he finds out a customer's buying adult movies, he starts shouting it out to all the customers. Hey, Flairistic, how are you, man? Da Vinci raid. Wow. Thank you, man. Hashtag Da Vinci raid. Thank you, man. Flairistic, how are you, man? Taterhead, that's funny, man. Hey, J Doug, how are you? Part of the Da Vinci raid. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, D Pad Queen. How are you? What's going on? Welcome in. I am doing well. I am doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing, fine sir? I'm doing very well. Finally recovered. Wow, 72 people. Holy cow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. That's, excuse me, guys. I got the, just 1 second. Please, 1 second. Oh, we got $40. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Okay, where was I? Okay, I just got rated on YouTube, which I don't think that's ever happened to me before. This is new. Very exciting, too. I just kind of got chills up and down my spine when I went and looked over there, and I'm like, holy cow. Wow, that blows my mind. That is, what can I tell you, man? Wow, that is, that's moving. That's quite moving, guys, to start my Thursday. We usually have our little community. You know, we have a small little community here at RP Gaming. And, wow, that's a lot of people coming in. 89 people. Wow, hold on. That's, I need to adjust to that. Thank you very much. Wow, whoever rated me, wow, thank you. I don't know how you found me, but thank you very much. I get that, Da Vinci. It's a flippin' raid. I didn't know you could. I didn't know rating. I didn't know about rating on YouTube. I knew about it on Twitch, but I didn't know about it on YouTube. And Da Vinci Gaming. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. All right. Well, I got 89 people watching. Oh, it's called redirect and settings. Oh, okay. Yes, we got a new haircut. Yes, and by the way, guys, I don't know, now that I have this many people kind of watching, did you guys know you could put your own videos in the game? And I went and I put my haircut video in the game. And thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And welcome in, Raiders. YouTube, welcome in, YouTube Raiders, man. Oh, thank you so much, Da Vinci. God, man, thank you so much, man. I am just like, I'm a little stunned right now. Please, kind of like threw me off my rhythm there for a second, you know? And, you know, but that's beautiful, man. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Holy cow. Wow. Welcome. 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 Anyway, yeah, in the game, you can replace a video file and run your own video. So I have a haircut video that I put out where I went and finally got my haircut. And this is my barber. This is Rob from Malden. I live in New England. I live just outside of Boston. And basically my community said if you get out of the house and get a haircut, could we please see it? So there it is. All right, thank you, man. Thank you, Flair. But anyway, guys, I didn't know if you were aware of this, so I thought I'd show you guys. There you go. You can put your own video in there. Let me turn the volume down. We'll turn the volume down. So I got that video running over there, and then I got another video running over there. Okay, but now the important thing. It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. We're going to bust open the wall. 2,500, excuse me, you'll leave me 1,000. 1,500 will leave me 2,000. Let's go ahead and do this one. Leaves us one more to do before we have all the store expansions. And like I said, we're getting there when it comes to having 1,000 videos as well, which is the next thing that we want to do. We put this over here just for now. What else is floating in the air right here? Put this over here for right now. All right, so we got a little bit of rearranging to do. I got an idea from yesterday's stream on how we want to proceed here. Put that right there for right now. This stuff is coming up here for right now. This is coming up here for right now. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much again, man. Thank you, guys. Wow, first raid ever on this platform. Thank you so much. Oh, Cyclops, how are you, man? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the party, Cyclops. Welcome to the party, man. You can hold on, Taterhead. Hold on. You can actually change that too with the brush. I did. Gosh, I mean, every day I learned something new here. All right. Oh, nope. I can only get the roof. I'm not getting a brush. I'm not getting a brush mode on the. Or are you talking about the robot? Hey, Max, how are you, man? Anyway, let me get this stuff done because we are about to make a change that was suggested on yesterday's stream. The developers are stating, oh, look at this. We'll have a door to go to the room that is going to be over here. So this is going to have a door going through it. All right, well, we got to get prepared for that. All right, first things first. Time to move some movies. This here. Oh, here we go. All right. So what was suggested yesterday was if I get more room, we move this section down here, put the arcade games and all. Well, I already put the snacks up here, but I'm going to move them over here. And supposedly the developers are saying the customers will buy more snacks, use the pinball machines more, and you'll get more money because while they're standing in line, they're going to they want to occupy themselves. So that's what was said to me yesterday. That's what I'm kind of leaning into today. So we're going to move everything. What happened here? What happened? Go. This is police. Police. I like that pimple face. It's supposed to be Scarface. Move these decorated items out of the way. This is my horror section. Gonna get that down here. Just want to make it easier for her to stock the shelves, for me to answer customers' requests. And if we have to add a third shelf to get to that 1,000, we'll have room. And this opens up this area, and I think this is going to stop the glitch that I've got. Excuse me, I'm a little bit clem. This raid's got me a little bit clem. I'm sorry. Can I get... No, I can't do that. Let me think here for a second. This. I wish they had corner shelves. That would be awesome. That. There. Right now. Like that. I get very serious about my design, guys, so give me 1 second to concentrate here. Boop, boop, boop. All right, got my sci-fi, my horror, Western police, random pumpkin. Let's put that. Oh, actually I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Put this guy right here for right now. Yes. This works out perfect. Perfect. All right, great. Christmas. Go like this. This here. That'll take care of that. Right, that. That. I can finesse the decorations later. All right, so now I'm going to take this. There. This. That. This. That. This. There. There. Oh, hey, Ted. Thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Wow, I am very, 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 very overcome and now a little bit nervous with this many people watching me, but thank you, man. Thank you so much for that raid. I am forever grateful. I hope you guys are having a great day today. I know I am. All right, so I have to buy more stuff. I've got to flesh this out a little bit more. But this was what was basically suggested, and it's going to really take me a little bit to get this kind of like perfect. All right, I ran out of candy here. Also, I'll be able to see how fast this depletes. Right, and we got this here. There. Grab this money. No money there. All right, I want to add a couple of more pinball machines, a couple of more chairs. All right, that gives it a little more. What was happening is with the shelves that I had going this way, or the displays, I had people like buying and checking stuff out here. So that should get rid of that glitch. We shouldn't have anybody wanting to pay for stuff outside now. Put that in here. Let me see. This thing right here. So here's what we'll do. We'll take the sci-fi. Let's kind of tweak it a little bit here. Take the sci-fi, put it over here. That, and then we'll put our westerns over here. Perfect. All right, perfect. I had to let Zoe take the day off, so I am going to be running the cash register, not going to be handing out any flyers and testing out this brand new setup. I need something right here. I've got $2,000 left over. Neon lights are kind of like really awesome in the game. Actually, I'm close to buying the robot. The robot's going to be the last thing I buy. I have just about everything else. I really don't have any balloons. Chair is 120. I'm going to grab another neon sign here. That's going to give me a little more decoration love. All right. There we go. That there. All right, what do I want to make this one? I'll make this one that. There we go. Hell, Kelsoren, how are you, man? Thank you, Darth. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have, this is the 6th live stream. So, yeah, a lot of the decorating came from yesterday's stream. We were given a lot of advice about bringing more customers in with decorations and things like that. So, and also, man, I just love having the X-rated room over here. And it's also Tuesday today. Don't let me forget, I got to hit up the man in the alley because it is Tuesday. Let me go ahead and punch in. Let's go. Let's run this place. Here, I'll even get at least 5 of these handed out real quick.
Ooh.
Oh, she's already coming. Let me get him before he leaves. Boom. And boom. There we go. So I at least got 5 handed out. Now we'll get to work. Again, I'm filling in for Zoe today. Hey, Frothy, how are you? Vincey's favorite room is the X-rated room. Well, yesterday's stream was adults only because we were working on that room specifically. All right. Oh, before I get started. Ho, 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 ho. Right. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to let these chocolate bars go down because I want to start loading them up in order so I don't have to think about it. First off, yes, Dr. Land's chosen loaf. Dr. Land's chosen loaf. All right, it's going to be a busy day for me because I am down 1 employee, but I'm good. I can do this. Are there shoplifters? No. No. Actually, no. One of the beautiful things that I love about the game is there's 2 things the game does not have. It does not have a cleaning mechanic, and it does not have shoplifters. And that is like so refreshing in one of these games not to have to keep cleaning or to chase off shoplifters. So, and like I said, the game has this game has the respect for you as a player. The game respects your time and rewards you without you having to marry the game for the rest of your life, right? Like Supermarket Simulator, you got to spend double digits to get 4 squares opened up and keep your stock going and pay your employees. It just seems like a slow slog to get the store maxed out. I'm not saying it should be, like instantaneous, but this game has found an excellent balance. Oh man, I'm in trouble. I've never made cotton candy because I have always had somebody here working. I'm not sure how to use the cotton candy machine. All right, hold on, guys. Give me a second here. How do we do this? Oh, right there? What do I do? How do I make cotton? Ah, there you go. I did it. This is the first time I made cotton candy. Awesome. All right, I thought I was gonna be stuck there. Oh, so nice. So nice to win. I never did the cotton candy tutorial. I've always had an employee whipping out the cotton candy. Whoops, you don't get a 5, you get 2s. There you go. Hey, TZ, how are you, man? Is it worth only selling high-rated movies? No, have everything, because the customers will have scenarios where they want a bad movie. So yeah, there's no upside to not having bad. I mean, there's no downside to not having bad, good, and indifferent. They'll come in and they'll say, hey, I've had a scenario where they came in and go, oh, I'm having a date tonight with this guy and I want to cut it short. So I want a bad movie. So the customers request them. So if you don't have one to give them, excuse me, you're not going to satisfy them. So yeah, it's again a tribute to the design of this game that respects people's time. There is a use for every movie, be it good or bad or indifferent. And what I do is I sell off the new releases. I'll buy 10 new releases. and then I'll keep one or two of the new releases after they go out of phase, and then put the overflow out for sale. So you've got you got the selling of them too. Also, the roadmap, according to yesterday's stream, the roadmap is going to give us video games to rent. Because when I went to the Blockbuster in the 1990s, excuse me, I rented video games for my my NES. All right, I used the video rental store more for renting console games to try them out, actually, to give them a test. It was kind of like, now that I think about it, that's actually how we demoed games back then. Is you'd go rent it, right? And then if you liked it, then you went and bought it. So I'm looking forward to them adding that for sure. Yeah, I'm interested in to see how the packaging is going to be. Are they going to let us have consoles? Like, will you be able to rent out the console as well? All right, I have probably let these people stand here forever. I do apologize, my friend. I think this is the one you want. There you go. All right, awesome. Yeah, I hope I didn't miss everybody that came in for the reserves. Get this skew real quick. All right. Time to get some adult flicks. Ew, slushies. Well, I know how to make the slushies, so. Go. One you want? Yep. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm handling the day. Zoe's off. She was sick. And I got like the best balance of employees, so that's why I gave her the day off and didn't fire her and hire somebody else. Because she actually is perfect. These two together, excuse me. Yes, ma'am. Wish for the monkey. Wish for the monkey. There you go. Ooh. All right. Yeah, like I said, I love this game. I love how it respects your time. I wish there was a little bit of a different hitbox for the money, because getting ones is a little difficult. I always grab the fives, but maybe that's just me. I have been told that the money is backwards, that it should be big bills to the left, little bills to the right. And that comes from a professional cashier. Pop some popcorn, Rowdy? Nobody's asked for it, but I'll pop it for you. There you go. All right, it's the end of day. I handled the day very nicely, $2,210. She has some overflow issues. Let's find out what's happening here. The drama section is totally opened up. Don't know why you can't put a... Oh, it's action. Yeah, I think I have more actions than I have room for. And I don't want to sell them. So that's going to have to be an expansion. Going to have to expand... going to have to expand the actions. Okay. Let's check out the alley. And for those of you that don't know, you do have a cheat room. I just want to always show that in the stream, that there is a cheat room here. Go ahead, Cheats are disabled. If you enable them, you will mess up your game's progress as far as doing what I'm trying to do, 100% the game by getting all the tasks done. There is a very lovely note right here from the developer. I would say everybody should read that. I read it on the last stream. So, yeah, I just love the game, man. I think the game is awesome. I could really relate to the developer's note there. You know what I'm saying? I really, really understood what they were talking about and remember that just as fondly as they wrote it. Adult. All right, I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've got one full one, and we've got 5, 10, 15 more to go to fill up another one. Now where's fantasy? Over here. All right, there we go. All right, that takes care of that. We're good to go. You cannot close the store. Client still inside. Got one more person. Did not see you. Thank you, ma'am. Sorry about that. Did not see you come in. My bad. $2. Here you go. Enjoy. I love the characters, man. They're just like Schedule 1. Except they're not trying to buy drugs. They want to rent video movies in the 1990s. And I can't get enough of it. No, you know, that's another thing. You don't got to clean the floors. You don't got to wash the windows. And the customers seem to have an infinite patience. On the task list, what we're trying to do in this gameplay is get the last 2. We need unlock all store expansions. We've got 1 to do. And we need to get 1,000 movies, which should be right here. 1,000 movies. And that's it. Until he, brings out an update and gives us something else to do. But now I should be able to finish the day. I survived. I gave my employee the day off. I was a good boss. I respected that they were sick, and I did not force them to work and then maybe force them into quitting because I did not want to lose Zoe, because Zoe and Ava rock. And right now, they just, they complete me. Zoe, welcome back. Looking great this morning. Have you been hitting the gym? That's what I like about Zoe. She compliments me. She says, I look great. Have I been hitting the gym? I love you, Zoe. All right, let's see here. New release. Let's tidy this up. Actually, put this down here. Give Ava a little bit of room. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Yes, let's do that. Now we can put these up front. That's right. Hold on. Good idea. I forgot about that. Hold on. All right, let me see here. See, I don't want them... Here's the thing. I don't want them going by the windows at all. So I think I'll put it right here. But then I'm going to block these. I could put it right... I got an idea. Hold on. I got a phone call. Somebody said that they watch other streamers and other content creators, and even in their own game, their phone doesn't ring as much as mine. I got you. Take me a second to find my new setup, but I got you. Yeah, somebody said, man, your phone rings off the hook. And I'm like... Maybe because I'm the most popular video store in the land. That could be part of it. All right, I think we're gonna have to start getting more shelves. We're gonna have to start getting more shelves, especially in that action area. Gotta think. Action movies are getting bigger than everything else, growing the fastest. Okay, let me go back to it. Let me not derail my train of thought here. Here's what I'm thinking. What about this? What about this? Right? Check that out. Right? What about this? What do you guys think? Good? I think this is good. Go like this. Yeah. What do you think? Telephone. Hello? Yeah, won't happen again. All right, what do you guys think? And the posters near the window. Posters near the window, you think? Just trying to keep this area clear. I think I'll go with this. I kind of like this. All right, and then take this and put it over here. We get lined up here real quick. That, like that. Okay. That works. All right, because you got to have some room for the AI, because we're starting to get filled up now, and also, like I said, I got to start thinking about. I got an idea. No, that won't work. I need to work in threes. Let me think. I gotta think. All right, everything's done. Girls, you ready? Ladies, I'll help you out, Ava. Let me get Ava helped out here real quick. Hey, Mike, how are you? Maybe 4 arcades in front of the fence. Arcade machines are bringing me in some money. Hold on a second. Oh, the yummy egg. That's one of my favorite. And the tasting buffalo. Yummy egg, yummy egg and tasting buffalo are one of my favorites. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorites. Here we go. Western fantasy. Oh, this is a new release. I always do that. I go in... Where'd I put the new releases? Over here. All right. There we go. All right, we're all set. All right, let me think about this for a second. All right, here we go. This might be a good idea. All right, we'll go that. And we'll go like that. Go. You get the money. Right, that was a big hit in money, but hopefully it'll yield a nice return. Right, yellow, yellow. That's right there. And put this one. Over. Perfect. All right, let's do that. Hey, Cheesy, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Everybody that's hanging out with me today that came in from the raid, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Appreciate that you're still hanging around, that you didn't get pulled into a stream and then decided, I don't like this, and leave. That brings great joy to me. Thank you so much, man. Best day ever. Best day ever. That's all I can say. You ready, girls? Let's do this. All right, let's get it done.
Oh.
Just could not get him. Where did that go? Did that disappear? Nope, it's right here. There you go, sir.
Oh.
About you? Stop in. We've got a new expanded section. Got quite the selection of adult features. Grab these two. There's one for you.
Ooh.
You. One for you. Cheesy, so good to see you. Well, D-Pad Queen, you have made my day. I'm almost speechless. You guys have made my day so much that I could be speechless, and then all of a sudden I'm just not talking anymore because I'm so speechless. But we can't let that happen. You guys need to know everything I'm thinking when I'm thinking it. What time is it? Okay, it's almost Uncrustable time. I'm here to pick up the movie Late Night Rocket Man. Excuse me, let me get that for you. Late night, I can't read. Late Night Rocket Man, there you go.
Wow.
All right, she's going to the bathroom. I'll step in. No problem, and she's right back. Come on in. Zoe, take over. Zoe, where are you going? Around this way, hun. You have a fee. Like, there you go, Zoe. All right, awesome. All right, so I got to figure out the I got it. It's gonna interrupt this, which is really cute with the heart, and I like it. But I know what I got to do. We're gonna change this up. I'm gonna put 3 action over here because action requires a 3rd right now. Everybody else is cruising at 2. We haven't filled them up, but action has become an issue where we're running out of room. I can put this one up now because one's been rented, but I still have more than 60 action movies, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 30 per rack. There's 60. So, yeah, we want to get a 3rd rack. Oh, this is awesome. Hey, Cheesy, I got to show you something. Check out my haircut. It's been a long time since you and I have had a chance to hang and bang, and I want you to check out my a haircut video that's on my membership page on YouTube. And by the way, that is a small little membership that we use the $1.99 to fund games that I like to give away to my Discord. And if you're interested in having a Discord that is kind of mellow and chill with gamers from 8 to 80, then please consider hanging with us. What do you think, man? That's my barber. That's Rob. Rob from Malden. You guys want to hear the New England accent?
Up, down, left, I don't remember the name of that, man, but there was I had a subscription to it back in the 90s. Yeah. I'm playing a game right now called Retro Rewind, where you run a
Check this out. I
store in 1990. Like a
blockbuster video?
Yeah, exactly.
So what's the object of the game?
Build the business. Start with a very small space and a very
What do you guys think?
stock and grow it.
And how many of you just love the Marilyn Monroe pictures on the back wall?
Level 20 to hire another employee.
Anyway, this game continues to amaze me. All right, what's up? What's the problem? A late fee? Oh yeah, my bus was running late the other day. I had to go to work before dropping off the movie. I get it. Life happens. We're going to cancel that. We're going to cancel that. I get it. I got some empathy for the working class. Go ahead. I was a big comic book nerd. I was a big comic book nerd growing up. Do you need a superhero? I need a superhero action movie. All right, let me get that for you. Had a hard time with that one. Let's see here. Oh, I have an abundance of these, so they're going to be sold. I don't need that many of them. These are the overflows. That's going to help. That's another reason why I have a little bit too many action movies, is it's time to get rid of the overflow. But I'm going to give this guy that movie right there. Hello, Rodney. How are you, man? We are having a great, great, great day today. This is the best day ever. This is the best day ever. All right. All right, my food. I want to let this food go down because I want to have a different rotation here. So I'm sacrificing candy bar sales at the moment. And I'm doing the same thing here. I want these sodas to deplete because there's another soda I want to put in there. Yes, ma'am. Holiday break-in. Holiday break-in, which is a take on Home Alone, I think. Right? Home Alone. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have never been rated ever on YouTube, and I didn't even know it was a thing, and it's still blowing my mind. I have so much to learn. I would like to play this forward someday, so I've got to, after my stream, I've got to Google this. I've got to learn how this happens and how I can reciprocate. Definitely. So yeah, man, teaching an old dog new tricks today. That's for sure. Yes, ma'am. What you got there, Jessica? Aces and Prisoner. Right there. Right. This is the first. At first, I didn't know what was going on. I was like scratching my head, like, what's happening right now? Yeah, same with me. My Twitch audience, you know. I've been rated on Twitch before, but yeah, never rated on YouTube. And wow, who knew? Who knew? And gosh, again, I mean, I'm just going to have to glaze you while you're here. So please excuse the glaze because it's the first time it's happened and it's still blowing my mind, and I'm super blown away by it. I really am. I have never met this many people all at once on my streams, and it's like, wow. Wow. Holy cow. I want to get, I'm back up to 1,181. So I got to tell you, the advice that I've been given as far as decorating, like don't slack on decorations and, you know, really put some some thought and effort into your design and everything really does make a difference in the money that you make. So, yeah, we made some good money today. Let's take a look at how much we made. Should be Wednesday, correct? Yes, it's Wednesday. All right, so we don't have anything to do. Let's go ahead and close the door. Make sure there's nobody in the store. Nobody hiding out back here. I want to get some decorations up here as well. All right, got some stuff I got to fix over here. I don't know what to do with this wall. Be honest with you. But I do want to fix this so it looks decent. Well, can I get this up here? I can. Awesome. You see if I can get this right in the middle. All right, just like that. That was bugging me. This is bugging me as well. Right. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, let's do... that. That'll stay there. That's fine. This. That. All right, and then I got to think of what I want to do here. But, you know, here's the thing, man. We're going to be blowing up. We're going to be blowing open this wall next. That's the last thing to do. That's the last thing to do. 2,500. Next, when I get 4,000, that wall gets taken out, and that's the last one. And then I need 1,000 movies, and then we got it all. And we've done it all. All right, they still got enough food. This one I can fill. Let me go ahead and fill this one. And what I mean is I want to put them in order, like this. See how this is in order? Then the next one is the next shelf, Freddy's. Then the next one is the next shelf. That one. And then the next one is this shelf. That one. So that's what I'm trying to do here. I want to get these candies sorted out with the way the candy bars pop up as the first one to the next one. Anyway, that's a Virgo thing. Don't mind it. Something us people that are Virgos understand that. It's like straightening stuff on your desk. Also, it adds to the efficiency of reloading it, because then you start with the default candy bar when the box opens. Anyway, it's another day. Let's go. Is it worth getting Parking Tycoon 2? Parking Tycoon 2 is a really fun game. After I complete this game 100%, and meaning 100% is all the task is done, and they haven't added anything more to the game, I am going to jump back into Parking Tycoon 2 and show you guys what I've been doing in that game, and we'll build a parking lot, because that one is fun. I got to admit, I like the take on that one because I like the combat. I like that you go into the karate mode in that game. All right, let's make sure everything is copacetic. Again, this is blank area. Don't know what I'm going to do with it. I do like what's going on up here, though. It is working out. Let me help her. We'll get the day going a little bit faster that way. One second, I'll get that phone. I tell you, my phone rings off the hook. Yes, and it's a wrong number. I could have just ignored it. All right, here we go. Put that there. Science fiction down here. Science fiction here. Here. Any more? Nope, just one more here. All right, good, good, good. All right, awesome. Keep helping her out. Try to grab the same movie so when I'm in that area, is that broker reserved? Or late? It's late. Okay. Western. Sometimes it's hard to keep them all in the same category, but... Yes, I have played Mind Mogul. I absolutely have. You like Mind Mogul? Westerns. Oh my. Store's getting bigger. The store is getting bigger. Police movies over here. Adult in here. Westerns over here. Alright, she should be set. Yeah, let's go. Open it up. Alright, so basically on our way to the next expansion. Gotcha.
Wow.
They just introduced sandbox mode. You know what I can't understand? You can grab 10 movies, but you can only grab 5 flyers. Why is that?
Ooh.
Oh, he's unhappy. How about you? Nope. Scorpion is the next Spider-Man movie.
Oh.
Who's going to be the next Spider-Man? Is it going to be the guy from the last one? I can't remember his name.
Oh.
How many Spider-Man actors have there been in the franchise? Is it 2, or has one guy kind of locked up the franchise when it comes to the movies? The color violet is a take on the color purple. There you go. Three of them? So is it the same actor? Has he got the franchise? Waitress Burnout. Got you. Waitress Burnout right here. Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. Tom Holland. So there's been three actors that have portrayed Spider-Man in 3 different movies.
Oh.
Wow. That's terrible that I don't know their names. I wait till they come to streaming. I haven't gone out and seen a movie. The last movie I went out and saw was Led Zeppelin's Celebration Day. That's the last movie I ever saw. It was Led Zeppelin's Celebration Day. That's the last time I went into a theater. I haven't been into a theater in a very long time. I pretty much wait for movies to come to streaming, and then I rent them. No, I haven't seen the Infinity Saga. No, I haven't. The last time you went to a movie was before COVID? Was that the 70s, Ninja? No, Celebration Day. Hold on. I can get you the answer. I'm not the smartest person, but I know how to get answers. I know how to use Google. When did the movie Celebration Day open in theaters? October 17th, 2012. 2012, guys. In October. I went to the premiere of it at my local theater in the suburbs of Massachusetts. The Burlington Theater. Well, being that I am a very, being that my generation grew up on Led Zeppelin, and Jimmy Page was who I kind of idolized when I was learning guitar, and became my jam, I guess. Here, take that. Are you more of like a Rolling Stones kind of guy, Ninja? The last one you went to was the Tom Petty movie a couple of years ago. I think I just saw the Tom Petty movie on, was it on Netflix? I love Tom Petty. Every time I want to play something nice and mellow and just strum and play 2 or 3 chords that sounds really good, I always go to a Tom Petty tune. All right, how we doing here, guys? Telephone. Yeah, I got you. Got you here. All right, I got to get into the flow. I've got to get into the flow of my new layout, all right? I've got to put aside that we've got the biggest group I've ever had here watching me play ever in my life, Lily. Got a bad movie? Here you go, guys. Somebody asked me, is it worth? Thank you so much, Dustin, for the subscription, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, guys. And guys, if you could just do me a favor, really make my day, hit the like button on YouTube. That would be the most likes I've ever gotten on a live. This is the most audience I've ever gotten on a live, so kudos to you for being a part of that milestone and making a 68-year-old gamer just totally like pause for a second. Anyway, somebody said, is it worth having the bad movies? Here's why you want to have bad movies, okay? So they want to have a bad movie. All right, pajama movie. Sure. Now here's what I like to do for the ladies. She didn't specify which type of bad movie. Right here. This is always a good one, the toadstool. Here you go, ma'am. You and the girls enjoy that. All right, vampires and werewolves don't scare me. I need an old horror movie. Well, you're in the wrong section. That's over here. Horror. She wants an old horror movie. I'm just going to give her an old one. Don't want it to actually have bad critic on it. There, this one will do. Here you go.
Wow.
Enjoy that. Let's go get some more X-rated movies real quick. I just buy everything. At this point, I buy it all. I buy it all. Romance. Got a couple of adults now. Getting this filled up nicely. Another one. Got a Christmas. Throw that right there. Got a drama for your mama. Put that right there. All right, how we doing? We doing good? That's free money right there. All right, come on, man. Almost done with the candies. Then we'll get those stocked up properly. Any broken movies? No, I'm at 1,400. We're doing good. We're doing good. How we doing on the... I can't remember where the new releases are. All right. Check the calendar. I like to try to stay ahead. All right, we're at Thursday. We've got a run on Christmas movies. It's a summer Christmas festival coming up. Then we got new release coming up on Monday or on Sunday. We're going to make big money here. Friday and Saturday is very big money. All right, so we're about to cash in, guys. So buckle in, lock in, hold on tight. We're about to cash in. All right. All I can do right now is just let these guys leave. Also, it's 1:06. I like to have a good snack while I stream. I snack on Uncrustables. I don't push them. I'm not selling them. I don't make any money off them. I just like to let you know that if you're ever looking for a really quick snack while you're gaming, Uncrustable is the way to go. Cheesy, love you, man. Been a while since we've had a chance to talk. Thank you so much for dropping in today. I hope to see you soon, my friend. Have a great day and have a great weekend, man. All right, everything is done. Let's go. $200 bucks. All right, but Friday, let's go, gang. Yeah, and again, isn't it a joy to play a game where you don't got to come in every day and clean the floor? I mean, how awesome is that? Right? Somebody's going to ask for something, I bet. Let me come down here real quick. Dustin, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. I haven't checked any new applicants in a while. I'm always on the lookout for somebody better. But I tell you, my employees, and I haven't shown you guys all of my new viewers. My employees, I've got energetic. Number one trait to get on your employee, energetic, never falls asleep. This runner walks faster trait is very helpful to somebody that has a return station job. And then the fast skill at that, this is like a unicorn find. Now, Zoe, although she doesn't have the next level of checkout skill, which would be fast, she has the energetic, which never falls asleep, and she has the runner, so if she has to go to the bathroom, she gets to and fro fast. So this non-falling asleep attribute tempers this good attribute not being, set to the fast. Because I've had a fast one that didn't have energetic, and you're always waking them up, and that sucks. So Zoe has just been stellar. You know, she's not quite the fastest, but she never falls asleep. And when she has to go pee break, she doesn't dawdle. She gets to and fro. All right, let's get the store ready to go. I think, Ava, you're good to go, right? No, let me help Ava. Let me help Ava real quick. But again, I think the funniest thing about the game is you can put your own video in the game. I think right there, that makes it 10 out of 10. Gargling Shrooms bathroom water. Any more before I leave here? Nope, okay. Police I can put over here. The police and romance, and what is this one? Fantasy, romance, I'll go up here. Fantasy, comedy. It's romance. It's perfect. All right, let's go. Everybody's got a Santa hat on.
Ooh.
Hey.
Right. Put you there. All right, what do you got? My name was on the reservation for the good, the bad, and the gold. Alrighty, good, bad, and gold. Right there. All right, excellent. What have I got? 113. Oh, come on, man. Get these candy bars done. I can get this straightened out. Don't remember what goes on here. This is all the chips. I know that. I want to get the candy straightened out perfectly. I am going to. Dustin, how are you, man? Wow. Right, I must have already got the money. I reserved Xenocat. All right. Xenocat. There you go. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Guys, I just appreciate the time that you spent. If you spend a minute or an hour, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stressful day at work. I need an adult movie to help me unwind. Well, who doesn't? Who doesn't? How about this one? My Fiery Crystal Ball. Oh, I enjoy that one. And everybody's returning movies. I don't think I have anybody to hand out flyers to anymore. I think I got just about the whole town coming in.
Ooh.
Especially on a Friday. But let me give you that flyer anyway. How about you? Yeah, there we go. Successful flyer discharge. The stolen profit. Right here. Take that. All right, let's move about. Make sure that there's nobody that needs help. Yeah, see, this works out better. The AI isn't getting all bungled up. I was getting the AI issues, man. You can take the candies back and change them. You can. How do you do that? Oh, like that. All right, so what is the first candy that comes up? Crunchzilla. All right, then the next candy is this one. I just want the natural order of Dude, get it. Dude! Oh, get that out of my face. How rude. How rude was that? Good golly, Miss Molly. I didn't need to see that. All right, next. So after the fudge is the breakfast bar. And then after that is the Sweet Buster. And then the chips. And then the dinos, which I'm going to put over here. All right. All right, now I've got it the way I want it, so I know when they run out, I know what was on what, even though it probably doesn't matter. But again, Virgo, it is what it is. It is what it is. There we go. Awesome. I didn't know you could take them back. Every day you guys show me some little thing I wasn't aware of, which is awesome. Fantasy movie. All right, let me get that for you. Oh, Night Elf. Yeah, here you go. Here's a Night Elf. That's an elf movie. All right, awesome. I found the right movie. I think you actually need to find something close to the title, like something like the word elf should be in there. Well, this is just going swimmingly. I gotta say. We are doing well. You're doing well. What do we got here? All right, got rid of that. Do you have a new release movie that you can recommend? I absolutely do. This is a popular one. Right there. She went to the bathroom. I'll take over. Well, you got a late fee. Come on. I gotta charge you, dude. What can I tell you? I can't let you slide. Next. Thank you, everybody that came in on that raid to hang out today. You guys are absolutely stellar. I hope I get to see some of you again. I hope I get to see you on Saturday at noon. Eastern Standard Time. 12 o'clock. Because we're probably going to be right back into here because I want to finish this game. So Saturday, I'm hoping to finish the game. I think I broke the movie. You think I broke the movie. How dare you accuse me of vandalism? All right. I'm going to let you go. There you go. 20, 35. Whoop. That's too much. 35, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 50. There you go, Zoe. Take over. Thank you, Zoe. Take over. Picnic with my mushroom. Oh, I got that for you. I got that for you. Enjoy that picnic with your mushroom. I mean, who wouldn't? All right, we're on Friday. We're gonna make some good money today. I can feel it. I can feel it. I like to jump in every now and then, help my employees out if I can. All right. Oh, right here. Kids. Awesome. Park Fantasy. This is a new movie. That right up there. Drama for your mama. Horror. Nope, that's a Western. Horror. There. Got any more horror? Got police we could put over here. Comedy and romance. Comedy. Romance. All right, that takes care of that. You want a bad movie. All right, just a second. What's your problem? I have a broken fee. Is this a scam? I won't pay it. No, you're going to pay it. There he goes. I knew it. All right, she wants a bad movie. Let's give her a bad romance. Here you go. Bad romance.
Wow.
Enjoy that. This guy's a a-hole. Pushing movies over like that. Temper tantrum. Didn't get his way. That's what we'd like to call an entitled Ken. All right? You guys saw a Ken in the wild. All right? Mr. Entitlement. All right, what's next? How we doing? What time is it? 00, $1,600, $1,700. Excellent. I'm making money. How's the bubblegum machine? Doing well. All right, awesome. All right, anybody need my help? Nope. Oh, we got to turn the lights out. It makes it look a little bit more X-rated in here. See when you turn the lights out over here on this switch right here? A little more X-rated, you know what I'm saying? Yes, ma'am. Let me give you some privacy. All right, we're doing well. Yeah, I think Saturday we'll be able to check the sodas. Sodas are doing fine. I'm waiting for these to run out, and then I'm going to put grape in there. Oh, I can take those out. That's right. Let me do that. And then I can put the grape in there. There we go. There we go. I got every canned soda. I could probably buy another refrigerator and have every bottled soda, which is probably what I should do. I probably should do that. I think I will do that. I think that needs to be done. That will give us every sody pop that they have. Let's do that. And we also need to start increasing the amount of movies that we have. So. Let me see, how much is a second soda machine? It's $400. We'll buy it. All right, we'll have every soda that you can have now. Here we go. All bottles, all cans. Nice. There you go. I got it covered, man. I got everything covered. All right. Is everybody out of here? Any customers? Anybody hiding? Nope. All right. Let's end this day. How much we make? $328. All right. I got to start handing out more flyers. Smoke and dabs. Why don't you just purchase more adult movies on the black market? Fill out the adult room a little more. Just copy the SKU of the movies you already have. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let me see. Let me fill all of these out so I can see how many I want to copy and get doubles of here. The other thing that I don't know, have you guys seen the data page in the game? So one of the other things that I'm trying to do, and I appreciate that's a great idea, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to take you up on that. Definitely a way to get there. But right here in the data, so if we go to adult, everything in gray is what you haven't gotten yet. So, like, I still have all of these adult movies to discover. Like, look at this. This is a lot of this is and we got some like Soaking in My Coffin. These are all adult movies that you can get. So this is also part of the game, is like finding everything. So it's kind of like why I'm not like duping that just to get it filled out, and I'm just kind of waiting on every Tuesday and Thursday to just scoop them up from the black market. But yes, to get some cash going and, you know, just to fill this out, definitely. But each category does have a gray section, so you are trying to find movies. So let me go ahead and let me grab one here that's got a good critic. Let's see, what do we got here? Good critic, good critic. All right, so I can take this one. Go ahead and this is very good. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll scan this one. And also, probably the best way to do this would be to pick up that whole display and get it closer to here because you got to do this one at a time. Even though you're copy and pasting, it's still very tedious to get done. Hey, Robert, how are you, man? Good evening. Good evening. How's your Friday Eve going, my friend? All right, what is this? Drama? Somebody left that on the counter. All right, do we have any problems here? No problems. Looking good. I'm doing well, man. It's just the best day I've ever had. Best day I've ever had. A small channel, and I've got a very large crowd of people hanging out with me today on YouTube, and I'm just overwhelmed. I'm grateful. More than grateful. But a bit overwhelmed, and it's just been a mind-blowing day. A mind-blowing day. Ava, what is going on, hun? Could you speed it up? I gotta get you to go just a little bit faster. Thank you. You're going just a little too slow. Ava, I can crack the whip on Ava all day long. She does not get upset, and she will not quit. Another reason why Ava is a unicorn find. All right, I'm going to leave one, so in case I got to pick up a reserve copy. Yes. Oh, we got free movies. Check it out. Got a couple of free movies. Awesome. I like that. Enjoy that cold brew, my friend. New England's finest beverage of choice is the cold brew coffee. I don't drink Dunkin' Donuts. I get my own. I make my own cold brew. I get my beans delivered to me. I got a KitchenAid cold brew maker, so I am a snob. I'm a cold brew snob, man. No Starbucks, no Dunkin' Donuts. All right, are we ready? We're ready. Let's open it up. Let's get some flyers going here. Let's pass you a flyer. Let's get you a flyer. You a flyer. On over here. Oh, no. You? Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Yep. All right, great. Got 5 of them. Don't forget the free movies. It's also... No, it's Saturday. Tomorrow is... tomorrow's new movie day, too. So, one of the flicks is going to be going out of... one of those flicks are going out of new release mode. And they'll be added to the regular... Oh, Christmas, right? Reserve the movie Firefighter. There. That's an adult movie, huh? Tell you, man, my phone rings off the hook. Somebody even told me that. They said, I've never seen anybody's phone ring as much as you. I think I just double tapped that by mistake. All right, well, I just bought 2. Yeah, I got you. Go. I think I just accidentally bought 2 movies. And I did. Hello. It's my kid's birthday party. Hyperactive kids, little monsters, what do you propose? Should I go get this guy an adult flick? Should I go get this guy an X-rated flick for his kid's birthday party? Nah, we'll get him an action movie. Let's go get him an action movie. Actually, let's get him a new release. Let's get him this one. Yeah, I think they'll like this one. Here you go. Nope. Nope. Why don't you want that? I'm looking for... Oh, he wants a kid movie. Oh, I got you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I misinterpreted. Well, here. You can have E.T. Phone Home.
Oh.
Everybody loves that one. I propose a babysitter and a night out with a beer. Just Folgers Classic. You love your Dunks, Drew? Yeah, but I tell you, Dunks is so suggestive. Do you buy the movie bundles? I absolutely do, and I'm due to buy them. But what I'm trying to do right now, Smoking Dabs, is I'm trying to... hold on, let me get this guy. He's got music in the air. Right now I have $1,300. I'm trying to get this last expansion. So I'm being a little sparing when I'm buying movies right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some new releases, which is going to cost me about $200 because I buy 10 at a time. And then Tuesday, we're going to get some more of the adult flicks and whatever he has on sale. At the same time, I'm trying to keep that money going up so that I can pop this next expansion, and then that's done. And then it's all about getting 1,000 movies at that point. So, yeah, that's the method to my madness. That's the way I am rolling right now. What's up? What's up? Samantha, your rental prices are already high. Now you want me to give you extra money for a broken fee. I'm not paying that. You know, you're being very Karen, Samantha, so you're going to pay the fee. If you wouldn't have been so, like, I'm entitled. It's when they're entitled that I make them pay. Like the last lady was so apologetic she was late to work. You know, things of that nature. I'm keeping my eyes on the prize for expansion. You better believe it, because we're almost there. If I get $3,000, I can afford to open it up and still maintain business. I prefer to have, excuse me, I prefer to have 4,000 if I can get it. So we're on the busiest days, so I've got to just keep the party going, man. I just got to keep going. You too. You too.
Oh.
If you weren't thinking of coming in, I think that's the best time to get them, when they're kind of like milling around and they don't know whether they want to come in or not. But yeah, we should be having a run on Christmas movies right now. So all my Christmas movies are getting rented out. So we should make some big money. Is it going to be a DLC, Smoking, or is it going to be an update? Because I thought there's a roadmap that they put out. And I think on the roadmap, I think the next thing that's coming is game rentals. But what I want to have, sometimes a bad movie is the best way to unwind. See what I mean? You got to keep the bad movies. Do you have one to suggest? I do. I do. Here. You look like the type that could just go for one of these, right? The Toadstool and the Velvet Room. Try that one. Think you'll like it. Yeah, the roadmap has game rentals coming. But there is a roadmap. I believe it's on their Discord. I'm not sure. Somebody was talking about the roadmap yesterday. Here's another thing I'd like documentaries. I'd like some more categories of movies to kind of fill out this area, because this is going to be a big area. And I'd like a few more categories of movies. Obviously, the game rentals is going to take up some space. So I'm looking forward to that. But I have the movie Wolf Daydreaming right here.
Oh.
Yeah, so like I'm looking at this right now, and it's like, look at how, that's like the biggest amount of space you're going to get. And we still have the same amount of categories. TV series, well, in the 90s, I don't think that... Oh, no. You know what you need, Ninja? Hold on, let me give her Atomic Syringe. I just thought of something, guys. This is so 90s. You know what they have to have? John, thank you for the sub, man. Much love, man. Thank you very much. Let me get out of the noise, guys, and I'll be over here. So I just thought of this. Let me know. Tell me if you agree. So it's 1990. I remember it well. I was 33 years old in the 90s. So, you know, I'm not too old that I can't remember that. But you know what they need? We need a fitness category. Remember all the Jane Fonda workout videos? The Richard Simmons workout videos? I think Chuck Norris had a workout video with karate. Remember those god-awful Girls Gone Wild videos? Spring break, a VHR repair station is on the roadmap. Awesome. I was wondering if they were going to do that, if they'd give us a repair station. It's funny you say that, because I was like, man, I could save a lot of money if I could repair my own VHSs. Will they let us have a employee that'll run it? Thank you, Lance.
Aww.
Yeah, the K-Tel music videos. But yeah, you got to have a documentary category. And
Hey.
definitely a fitness, because those were all the rage. Those Jane Fonda videos, Richard Simmons videos. And what I'll do, since I just did a cut and paste there, I'll go ahead and I'll get an extra one since it's already up. That's a $73 movie, man. You know, that's quite expensive, but we'll go ahead and we'll dupe that one up and get it out here. All right, I think we're doing good. Let's collect some money. Take a look at candy bar flow here. Looking good, looking good. Nice, nice. All right, what's today? Today is Saturday, and then again tomorrow, new releases. All right. All right, we should have made some decent money today. This should be a 500. A 500. Yes, yes. Anyone else remember the VHS, the tapes that cleaned it? Yes. Yes. You're 31, but that made me feel old. Hey, Ash, that's right, man. They had the and that, you know what, because They also had that technology because prior to the VHS boom, guys, someone my age can also tell you about when we had 8-tracks for our music before cassettes. And the 8-tracks were the same as like VHS tapes. They were thick. And I remember on my Lloyd stereo, my first stereo when I was 14, I bought my own Lloyd stereo. I told you guys I had a job after high school working at a Zayre's at the snack bar in Virginia. And I also was saving up for a stereo back then at that same Zayre's in the appliance section that my mother was the manager at. So I had a layaway. Back then you did layaway, right? You gave them X amount of money every week, and then when you paid it off, you went and collected your merchandise. So I put a Lloyd stereo on layaway back then, and it had an 8-track and a BSR turntable and an AM/FM radio with 2 speakers. And the 8-track would get gummed up, the heads, and you had to buy an 8-track cleaner. And you put that in there and it would clean the heads. You also had that for the VHS. It would clean the heads of the VHS. Do you remember that? Oh, as we stroll down memory lane. And I got more past behind me and I got future ahead of me. So when it comes to strolling in the back end of life, my path is long. Anyway, shut the door. Did I say 500? I meant 360. I don't know why that felt like $500, but it did. All right, new release. Something is now no longer a new release. And it's this one. This is a fantasy. All right, I'm going to have a lot of extras. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be selling the overflows of these because I don't want 12 of these movies. I only keep 1 or 2 at most. All right, so that takes care of that. All right, we have Galactic Rebellion. I need 10 of them. They're 25 a piece. That see, this is what I mean. This takes a big hit. I got to have at least 10 of these, if not 12, to get everybody happy. I'll be right with you. Yeah, what do you want? Yes. There we go. That takes care of that. Let's get rid of this one right here, I believe, is the one that we now get rid of. Anybody know if you can just change those to the one that you need versus having to always just swap them out like this? Yeah. All right, we're golden. We got that going on. Anything else? Let's see. Let's just take a look at the market and see what they got. I can spend $100 and I can get 10 random movies. I'll go ahead and I'll do that just for grins. Maybe we'll get something that we need. Thing is you don't get any adult movies. It would be nice if you popped a couple of adult movies in there. All right. But yeah, pretty much get what I don't really need right now. But it does help us get closer to the 1,000. So, at the end of the day, maybe spending $100 in between as we try to get this money for the expansion will be a good thing. Because then, actually, that'll help us get us closer to the goal of 1,000 movies, which is the next milestone. 1,000 movies on hand and that expansion. And we win. Well, we win so far. We win what there is to win in the game. At that point. At that point, we've won everything. All right, she should be ready to go. Let's open it up. Keep it going. I'm just, like I said, I streamed at 4 o'clock. And as far as I can get is as far as I can get. And that's what I'm doing, man. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. Thank you for coming in, hanging out with me today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the big raid. Thank you for staying and hanging. That's like the biggest compliment you guys have been giving me today. I think that's what's touching me the most, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Looking over there and the seats haven't emptied. So, man, I don't know what, I wish I could take you all out for a beer. Or at least a cup of coffee. I reserved a copy of the movie Santa's Mission. All right. There you go. Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm eating my Crustable. Yep, I got that. Come again. Cassettes. TJ Jenkins. Adding cassettes to the game. Cassettes came along. You know what they need to do now? Okay, they just made this, right? Retro Rewind. What about a 90s or even a 70s record store? How about that? How about a record store? What did you want? It's tough what? Well, it's the only one on the... It's the only one I got reserved, so it's got to be for you. Yeah, what about that? That would be good, too.
Ooh. Ah.
Hey, D-Pad Queen, thank you so much, hon. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again. We're here every day at noon, Eastern Standard Time, right out of Boston. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you. So nice to meet everybody, man. I mean,
Wow.
guys, again, absolutely overwhelmed, man. My cup runneth over. My cup runneth over. Growing up, you always wanted to work at Tower Records. Have you ever been to a Tower Records? You know what we had here in New England? We had Tower Records in Boston. There was definitely a Tower Records in Boston on Beacon Street. Not on Beacon Street, on whatever the street is for the street the Prue is on. Anyway, On that main drag, there was a Tower Records. But the local was Strawberries. We had Strawberries records. Smoking Dabs, man. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Sam Goodies, yeah. We had Sam Goodies, too. There was a Sam Goodies in Boston, too. I remember that. Absolutely. Wow, guys. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are just killing it today. What a great group of people, man. What an awesome community, man. You guys are just, you're blowing my mind today. Do you have an old movie to recommend? Absolutely. Drama. Everybody loves an old drama. Give me an old time drama. I don't want to give you a bad critic one. Here we go. This will be good. You'll like that. Newberry Street. Yes. There you go. Thank you, Drew. Yeah. The Strawberries was on Memorial Drive in Cambridge. Right across, right in the same parking complex as the Stop and Shop, which now is a micro center. I have the movie, The Shipmate. Shipmate, yep, right here. Yeah, it's funny, the where Strawberries was located in Cambridge along Memorial Drive by the Charles River. There was a Stop and Shop in there, and then they turned it into a micro center. Terrible parking at that micro center? Oh, really? What do you mean? How? It's a big, huge parking lot. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's where Drew, that's where the computer that I'm running was built. Those dudes at that micro center in Cambridge built my my PC for me. I had a great experience with them when I walked in. A very nice young man sat down with me and helped me put this system together. Yeah, getting to it is no fun. I cannot disagree. Not the best location to try to get to. Having to get through Memorial Drive like that. No, I'm not gonna dispute you on that, my friend. But I've never had any problem parking. Now, for me, Drew, because I live in one of the adjacent cities across from the Charles River, I don't want to say which one, but I can be at Micro Center by getting on one street. I can be there by getting on one street and driving straight down that street, stopping at the lights along the way, but I can get there pretty easily. Used to drive from Cambridge to Canton. Ooh, 93 South. Oh, yuck. My wife had to do the South Shore Drive. She used to work for IKEA, and man, she hated that South Shore run, man. That traffic between Quincy and 128 split. Oh my God, she hates it. She hates it. You take the Jamaica way? See, you're smart. You're smart. That's what I do. I hardly ever get on the highway. If I don't have to get on the highway and I can take the adjoining towns, I'd rather travel at 35 miles an hour, between 25 and 35, hit a couple of lights, stop signs, than to be looking at the back end of a truck on 93 or 128 or 95. But that's just me. All right, let's get this day closed. We got to see if we can get that money. Got to get that money. Here we go. I got that all set, all done. That there, that there. Put that there. Alrighty. Let's go. Now it's not Tuesday, is it? Let me make sure. Is it Tuesday? Nope. I'm not missing out on anything. It is Sunday. We're going into Monday. We're gonna have a sale on Westerns. It's gonna be a Western day. All right, up to 1,700. It's the Rodeo Stampede. Awesome. Let's go. Here, I'm going to help her out. I'm going to grab these real quick. I'll get all of the, I'll get all of these right here. The new releases. Then I'll let her get the rest. All right, my hands are full. All right, this is the, whoops. All right, excellent. Check the movie bundle prices. We got 10 randos. For 100, I'm gonna wait for the other one that gives us 120. I'm gonna buy this. It's gonna be a run on Westerns. I'm gonna grab a couple of Westerns if I see them. I only saw one. Oh, heck with it. Let's just buy one of these. Let's just buy them all. Let's buy them all. We gotta get 1,000 movies anyway, so what the hell? Just buy them all. That way I'll get a new batch cycled through there. Well, we'll recoup the money. Oops, that is a Western. I put a horror movie there. I did not mean to do that, and I put a horror movie there. Okay. That was my mistake. There was a middle Western for $8.75. It'll still be there. Let me check. Oh, I got a mixed here. What do we got in here that shouldn't be? Drama. Action, right there. All right, back in business. All right, so, oh, we got a mixed one here. Hold on. Got a romance in there somehow. Who put the romance in there? Come on, man. What is going on here? Western, right there. All right, everything's fixed. Holy cow. I just lost control of the whole operation. Yep, I got you. Just lost control of the whole operation, man. There we go. All right, shake it off, shake it off. Let's go. Got a bunch of movies left here. Let me get them. Romance, action, science fiction, comedy, science fiction. Do the romance. Romance, action, science fiction, comedy. Science fiction. All right. Right, that's that. We're all set.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Got her. Him. Him. Him.
Oh.
Him and you. 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 Got you. All right, excellent.
Oh.
What do you got? Got you. There.
Wow.
Mad Mayo, you put a Western movie in the horror section. I got it fixed though, right? Thank you though. The horror and the Western color scheme are very close. I should probably split those up so that I don't do that again. Hey, I'm calling to reserve Uncle Christmas Legend. I got you. But I do have it all straightened out here. We got Western, horror, sci-fi, police, kids, Christmas kids. I'm going to change that around. I don't know why I did that the way I did. Got to do something. There's something there bugging me. I got to fix that. Sure. Frying pan right here. I got something on my mind. When I get something on my mind, it stays there and it gnaws at me. I think this is what we should be doing. I think it'll be easier to straighten it out and not get confused. There. There. All right, kids are on both sides. Xmas on that side. All right, beautiful. And I'm wondering, you know what I can do? I can even do this. I think this will make it a little bit easier. Put one like that. This way I won't be blocked. I can get through here faster. The only thing is I don't know if these four will all fit in here. I don't think they will. So in that case, what we'll do, take this, right? Put this temporarily right here, just temporarily. Got an idea. This way it doesn't look so bare on these walls right here. Come over a little more. That. Perfect. Looks good. Take this. Don't know if this will fit. Well, where can I put this? I can kind of go like that. That looks good there. There, that looked good. So it's going to be like that. All right, I think that's better. I think that gives it a better flow. Right, easier to stock the movies. There's nothing for them to get hung up on. Let me see here. Go. Sometimes you got to make a few tweaks, you know what I'm saying? What do we got here? Action movie. I need more room. Let me see. What have I got here that's doubled up? I think I've got an overflow of new releases that were in the action. I can probably get rid of it. Gonna need another. All right, this is gonna have to happen. There we go. I can put that there. Hey, Yorkie, how are you, man? You went to the movies to watch Project Hail Mary? How was it? How was it, man? Was it a good movie? I love how you you Brits call it cinema. Went to the cinema. I love that. We call it the movies. I went to the movies. You know, my wife just loves everything UK. I'm waiting for the world to calm down. Like, I need the world to calm down, like really way calm down before I can take another trip. I'd like to go see England. I've never been to England. I'd like to visit England and Ireland, but I really need the world to calm down. TJ, thank you. Thank you. 11 months, tier 1. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, come on, everybody. Closing time. 10 o'clock, closing time. What is, today's Monday, right? Today is Monday. Tomorrow is another opportunity to get some more X-rated flicks. Right? Well, she is really slacking today. We are getting so many more returns now. Wait until you see the end of the night recap. Watch how many returns we have. I bet there's 100. I'll bet there's 100 returns without a doubt. Yeah, this is much easier. I like this better. I like this better. This is easier. Put them over here. Christmas over there. Yeah, that works out much, much better. All right, did I get everything? I think I did. Is everybody out of here? Let's grab this money. All right, we're up to 2,000. Okay. All right. All right, hold on. 2,500 for the store expansion. It's 2 o'clock. I have 2 more hours to go. I think we can do this. 2,500. Let's bear down. All right. Last 2 hours of this stream. Let's get this. Let's get this. What? Oh my God. Did you guys hear that? Zoe, that came out of you? Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let's bear down. Let's get this. All right, movies returned 81. I was close. I was close. I knew it was a lot. I definitely knew it was a lot. All right, Rodeo Stampede is still on. It is a Tuesday. So we definitely get to get some movies today. Every now and then I do like to see what the applicants are. I am looking for another unicorn. But they have to have the traits that I admire the most, which is not falling asleep. That's the big one. Then any trait after that is a bonus. The loyal trait, they'll never ask for a raise. Right there, see? Complaint handler, they handle the complaints, does not require... thick skin means you can work them like a dog. Energetic and immune system. This is the best, right here. Energetic and immune system. They don't fall asleep, and they never call out. Now, you take that with a checkout of fast, that's a unicorn stat right there. All right? That's the only way I get rid of my cashier is if I get those two like that with a fast. And that dude is hired immediately, and poor Zoe is on the bread line. But I love you, Zoe. I love you. Don't worry. The chances of that happening are probably 50-50 at best. All right. Let's help out. Let's get some movies checked in here. I like to be the more hands-on manager. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing where this game goes for future updates. I mean, there's just no way that this guy doesn't add more stuff to the game because everybody loves this game. And once like Queso plays your game, you know, that's kind of it, right? That's kind of like the pinnacle of exposure, I would say, right? That's the top layer of getting your game in front of people is when Queso decides to play it for you. So yeah, man, I'm whoops, that is a new release. What? That goes up here. Yeah, but I do got to be careful. Smoke, you'll have me spending all my money, man, and I won't be able to hit my goal. We're going to do it like this. We're going to play it my way with a little bit of salt and pepper from your way. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. But I got to keep an eye on the finances, man. All right? I got to keep an eye on the finances. All right, this goes out of new release, so it is now just a regular movie. So we're going to have a bunch of these movies, and I got to make sure that I don't overload the action area with them. So these are now going to be sold. because these are extras. They go right in here. Yeah, we're so close. 2,500. We're going to be buying tonight. So I'm going to be spending upwards of 100 there. And we're only making a couple of hundred a night. So I'd like to get, before my stream's over, I really would like to get the final expansion. I really would. And then at that point, it's just about adding. Then at that point, you know, Smoke, at that point, you are doing nothing but buying games. Movies. I'm sorry. I'm a gamer. I'm always buying games. So that's, the word game comes into my vocabulary quite often. But at that point, once we have that opened up, we got to put more shelves out. We're going to need more titles. And then we're going to be like really putting the money in there, right? Right? Then we're going to be, by osmosis, we will be buying more bundles, because now it's all about the 1,000, right? It's all about the 1,000. So let's buckle down. Let's buckle down. Let's not get sidetracked, right? Let's not chase every shiny. All right. We got this. We can get this done today. I think I've gotten myself this far. You know what I'm saying? I've gotten myself this far. Yes. Since I'm calling ahead, is there any chance you could waive the late fee? Yep, I'll waive it since you called me. Thank you. Yeah, you got to be fair to your customers, man. You know, customer satisfaction is like my middle name. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Look at how many I'm getting. I'm filling this up pretty nicely, folks. Pretty nicely, if you ask me. All right? Not gonna lie. There we go. This is a Western. 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 We got new releases today? Nope. Do we already have this one? Yeah, we got Gallic Rebellion. We already have Gallic Rebellion. Yeah, we got Gallic Rebellion. This one's done. That one is over. Fini. Finished. And what we got to do, like I said, is you got to make sure, because I have like 10 of them. We only need a couple for rental. The rest of them, they go on the clearance bin. Right? They go in the old clearance bin. All right, I think we're ready to rock. Let's do it. Another day, another dollar. Well, congratulations, Queen, on your Pokemon card trading and selling empire. I wish you the best.
Ooh.
I wish you much Pokemon success. And I did catch that. I forgot to tell you that. Congratulations. I see that you sold a card. Very happy for you.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yes, yes, yes. That's outstanding. Good for you. Good for you. That's got to feel good. It's got to feel good, right? It's got to feel good.
Whoa!
And I am tossing the flyers today, folks. All right, we got to get back up to the 2,000 mark. I'm looking for an old horror movie. Let's see here. Old horror movie. That's perfect. It's a bad critic, though. Old and good. I like to make them happy.
Oh.
I like to make them happy. I don't want to disappoint them.
Ooh.
Oh.
I got to admit, man, I'm not unhappy with this design. I really do like it. It really does work. The only thing is I wish my new releases were a little more visible. That's about the only thing I wish right now. I received a copy of the movie Master Cupcake. This one. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I could have got her. Here we go. Right here. Right here. Right here. Oh.
Oh.
All right. How we doing on reserves? We don't have that many reserves. What's going on, Ava? Nothing for you to do, huh? Kind of slow today. What is today? Today's Tuesday. It shouldn't be that slow today. Hello. Wow, not a lot of people coming in today. I've been handing out flyers left and right. Man, I got to drum up more business, man. I got to get more people in here. Get in there, buddy. Get in there.
Ooh. Oh.
You, sir. Get into my store. Pally Pal. Come here, Pally Pal. Get in my store.
Oh.
Come here, lovely. Get in my store. Come on, people. Come on, it's 2,000. I need at least $3,000, man. 3 grand, 3,500 would be perfect, because then after I pull the trigger on the expansion, we will have 1,000 left over. I like to have working capital so that I can pay my employees and have enough money to give out change, obviously. Again, just want to thank everybody that came in and hung out today. Thank you for all of those that came in on the raid and decided to stick around. You have totally blown my mind today. And you're making my moderator work, which is awesome. All right, he's just been kind of lazying around lately. And now we get Ninja to be, you know, on his toes here. A TJ working overtime now, too. I hear you knocking. Oh, yes, you can come in. What do we got? Doesn't matter. We're taking them all. Thank you. We took them all. We took them all. I think we got 4 adult movies today, guys. This is the most adult movie I ever got in one run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 adult movies. Definitely getting a nice selection. Yes, ma'am. I've been waiting for the release of Galactic Rebellion. Do you have a copy? I do. And if you don't, you go and buy it. All right. So I don't know if there's one coming in. There isn't one coming in. So the only thing you can do is just actually go buy it. That way you don't disappoint. And instead of having 10, I have 11. But either way, I'll be able to sell them. It's no big deal. I'd rather just go buy an extra, give it to her, make her happy. That way everybody's, you know, everybody's good. All right, excellent. All right, the old breakfast bar. Yeah, yep, get your butt out of my face. No, it's, yeah, dinos. Then sour bombs. Then fireballs. All right, 2,124. Not too bad, not too bad. I got 4 adult movies out of that deal. Not too bad, not too bad. Looking good, looking good. I love this, man. Look at the neon lanes. I think that looks so cool. I love that color palette. Very soothing. I'd like to go in there right now and bowl. Wouldn't you? Would you guys like to go in there and bowl? I would love to go in there, and I wish they would do that. Do that to the game. Let this be like a recreation. I can go in and play like a mini bowling game, right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Go into the Rocket Bar, maybe, you know, have a couple of cocktails. All right, is everybody out of my store? Girls? What's up? What's up with this? Zoe, what happened? Did somebody push movies? Zoe, you ticked somebody off again, didn't you? Zoe wasn't taking any crap today. All right, let's go. Now, I'm making about $250 a day at this point. About $250 a day. No new releases. All right, I'm going to do 120. Oh, what's going on here? Who is it? It's Ava. Ava, what do you want, Ava? Ava, what do you want? Yeah. Yeah, you can have a raise. All right, Ava got a raise. All right, we're going to add a few more movies. Just because the 120 bundle, I like to take advantage of that because it's a pretty good deal. This is definitely going to increase our movie number. Get us closer to 1,000 without a doubt. Horror. Drama. Takes care of that.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
God's Father, yeah, man, it's level 20. Yeah, the store level is 20. So in order to get everything that you can put in the store, you only go to level 20, which is why I said this is really a gamer, a budget friendly, time budget friendly game for people that might not be able to put a whole lot of time into a game. You can actually play this game and see some decent progression, without having to spend every single hour of every day to try to level up the game. But yeah, you got 20 levels, then 2 employees, and then the rest is going to be the expansion, which is right here, 1 more expansion, and then 1,000 movies in your inventory. And then right now, that will mean that I have gotten what the developers have gotten, but it's still not over because, like I said, there is a data part of the game right here that on all of the categories of movies, these are all the movies that you haven't found yet. So the movies in gray you don't own. So in yellow, I own them, but there's still like, if you want to max the game, that would be the max, is getting every one of those gray movies, right? Now he's going to add more content to it. There's going to be some, there's road maps here. There's renting of video games that's going to be added to it from what I understand. Do you have a Western? Well, you're right there in front of him, but I will give you this one. Ah. But yeah, for a guy that plays a lot of simulation business games, this is one of the friendliest ones I've ever come across, that I don't feel I have to give up my firstborn child in order to get the store expanded. When I play Supermarket Simulator, I feel the drudge to open up that store, to get the floor opened up and to get the storeroom opened up. I feel like it takes so much work, like so much time. Like I feel like I play hours and I don't get but an inch. You know what I mean? This game, you play hours and you get a few feet. Just kind of one of the things that's kind of attracted me to it is it's got a nice flow. Plus, who wouldn't want to be working in a Blockbuster in 1990? Here we go. You got confused when the phone was ringing? My phone rings off the hook. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. You want a bad film that you can rent. You've got insomnia. Oh, I've got just the one for you. Whenever the ladies are having a hard time sleeping and they're looking for a bad movie, I like to give them, like, Too Hot for My Organ. Yeah, you're going to love that one. That guy is a hell of an actor. He doesn't talk much, but, you know, you get what he's trying to put across. He's a very visual. Not back yet. Where the hell is she? What are you doing, girl? There you are. Don't worry. I just gave you a raise. What are you doing? Why are you standing there looking like you don't know where to put stuff? Oh, Ava, come on. Whoop, drama. All right, haven't messed anything up. Comedy, comedy, drama, drama. Romance mixed. Okay, we did. We put a Western in here. All right, we got another one. What else? What else did I do wrong? We messed it up. Hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not jumping out at me. Right there. Still mixed. What? Oh, right there. All right, good. That can't be me. I'm not the one doing that. Are my employees doing this? Or am I space cadetting right now? Am I being a space cadet right now? Hugo. Letter Laboratory. Right there, Hugo. Hugo, you go. Hey, Ricky. Well, I'm telling you, I think the developer's got a great game. I think he could definitely do a lot with this. Look, you got a whole top there. He could add a second floor. I've got to take a look at the roadmap, Ninja. Can you put a link to the roadmap into the Discord? So that I can check it out. I haven't even checked out the link yet. I haven't even checked out the roadmap. The only thing I know about the roadmap is what you guys are telling me. I've just been having too much fun playing the game at this point. And trying to get you guys a fully functional video store. Hello. I'm such a loyal customer. You are, and I am going to waive the fee because I appreciate you. I really don't think handing out the flyers are doing much, guys. I think you're going to make what you're going to make at this point. I think we have enough, if there's any kind of reputation effect or decoration effect, I think we have enough that it's just going to pull whoever it pulls in. I like went crazy. I think I handed out like 30 flyers and I don't feel like it made a difference. I really don't. More flyers? Oh my God, man. Jenkins, I feel like I handed out enough flyers to kill half of the Northwest of the United States. I feel like I handed enough flyers out to deforest all of Maine. All right, I gotta let these guys get out of here. All you do in the game is run around handing flyers out? Yeah, I try to make myself available to the customers so that I can give them, you know, any help anytime you see those exclamation points out here. Also like to just see what's going on, keep an eye on the, you know, what's happening in the game. That is standing out too far. There we go. All right, that looks good. All right, we should be done. Everybody's out of here. Let's go. It's not Dirty Movie Night, is it? Is it Tuesday? It's Monday. No, it's Wednesday. Tomorrow, new release and Dirty Movie Night. All right, 210. I'm averaging like, it's like 210, and then it's like anywhere between 300 and 500 on the weekend. All right, new movie release. Let's get those. We got to pay for that. That's going to be 10 of those right off the bat. This was already... Whoa, 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 whoa. This was already a release. Oh, man, come on. Poetry is dead. This is now... We're getting the same release again. All right, this is not a new release. This was already a new release. Oh, I hate this. I don't like that. I don't like that. Now that makes me think that the movies that I had, like I could have recycled these. Poetry is Dead is an old movie. Now, hold on a second. When I put these up, do the old poetry ones become new releases? I got to find out. Hold on. Drama. All right. Yeah, see, look at this. Poetry is Dead. This is one of the first movies you get in the game. That's a new release. So we just got it again. All right. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate it, man. I'll be right with you, Zoe. And if you're asking for a raise... chances are I'm going to give it to you. If I got this one right. All right, so that's the second time that's going to be a new release. I think we may have run out of movies, guys. Yeah, there's a link to the Discord in the YouTube description of this live stream, if anybody's interested in that. You can become a member right now if you want. Or you can join us right now if you like. Uh-oh, I just put an action movie in there. Police action there. All right, I'm running out of action movie time, so I've got to get this action fixed. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I put that there. You are my checkout girl. Let's see. You better hope a unicorn isn't waiting. You better hope a unicorn isn't waiting, and you're lucky. There's nobody better than you right now. What's up? $7 raise, you got it. She hasn't had a raise in a long time. All right, you got this. She asked for an $18 raise a few days ago, and I told her no. And she goes, all right, I didn't think that was going to work. I was like, yeah. I was prepared for her to quit. All right? I was prepared for her to quit. But she knew that she was asking for too much. Even she knew it. All right, again, I want to get the money to open this part of the building up. As you can see, there is a doorway. right here between these two rooms. I just noticed that right there. There is a blue hallway right here that connects this. Hence the door right here. So I want to get that room opened up. I'd feel like I accomplished quite a bit. And I've got an hour 15 to do it. So no more spending. So smoking. That's it. I'm not buying any more movies. That's it. I'm done. All right. I'm done. All right. What do we got? We got to open up. Let's open up. I'm going to pass out the flyers, but I really don't think they do anything. I mean, they may make somebody go in there, but it just doesn't seem like the money goes up. There we go.
Oh.
Basically, the only thing I can see with the flyers right now is the there might be a customer that was going to walk by, and then maybe they'll come in. Maybe they'll come in and rent a movie. That's about it. My name was on the reserve list. It was. Are you looking for this one? Nope. Are you looking for this one? There you go. Let's get these fixed up very quickly. And then I've got something. I've got to spend some money. I forgot about this money that I need to spend, so we're going to be spending it in just 1 second. Yeah, the repair station is going to be really, really nice. The repair station's going to be nice. So that, I know that's on the roadmap. I'm super looking forward to that. I got a customer. Hold on. Old movie. A date wants us to do a movie quiz at school, so I need to catch up on classics. Do you got an old movie? Yeah. Get you an old drama. Let me get you an old drama. It's a bad one, but it'll do. It will do. All right. Gonna have to do this one little adjustment. I hate to do it. I'm hemorrhaging funds right now. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Okay, there we go. Got that there, got that there. All right. You talk to this guy. Drama. Drama. Here you go.
Oh.
Right. This.
Hey.
This. Right. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Let me see. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it right. Yeah, like that. There we go.
Wow.
All right, I'm trying to get everything sorted out here. All right, so now make sure I don't have like an overload of a action movie that was once a new release and now all 12 copies have been put up here. All right, so it looks good. Romance looks like it's going to be the next one that I'm going to need a three shelf to keep it under control. But that's it. That's it. That should take care of that. And that should keep them from throwing the action movies over here. What do we got here? Adult. Reserved.
Hey.
There we go. Yep. I have the movie Rain Woman reserved. Rain Woman. Rain Man. I never even noticed that. Rain Woman is for Rain Man. That's pretty good. Rain Woman. Yeah, let's collect some money. Wrong tape in Western, Rowdy? Okay. All right, yep, you're right. Got an action. We also got something else in here. What's going on? Horror. Thank you, Rowdy. I got to get these two separated. Their colors are too close. All right, we got to do something about that. Definitely got to do something about that. Let's think about this. What's the best way to handle this? All right, I think what we could do... I'm going to do this. I'm going to... Because I... Well... Yeah, I'm going to do this. Just so I don't keep making that mistake over and over again. I'm going to put the horror over on that wall. That it's going to separate that from the westerns. Christmas is very close to that color. Let's put the kids over there because that's blue. So that's going to assure that I never, ever do that again. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, I can do it that way. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. Excellent. That works. I don't even have to do that corner deal. This over a little bit. That over a little bit. Now let's get this over here. Putting the Christmas over here. right, because I got a great idea. I just thought of something. Now, this is actually going to be better than I even thought it was going to be because, and I'll show you why. All right, so that puts the horror over there. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to maybe buy another like this. This is horror, sort of. We'll put that right there. And then what we can do with this is put this right there. As well as that right there. Right, so that jives with that. This, I want to balance it a little bit more. Okay. I like that. 2 kids, 2 Western, 2 horror, and 2 Christmas. That's better. That's better. Plus, I get a 4 stack over here. That's nice. All right. Excellent. Very good. Thank you, Rowdy, for bringing that up because you made me change the whole layout after I saw that. Thank you. See, I'm tweaking as I go. Like, just kind of tweaking it out. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make it flow. Right? Trying to make it flow. All right. On our... So Dead Poets is now the new one. And then this one's going to be coming off of new release. All right. We're good. All right. Now... There we go. That's the last of them. Fantasy, action, adult. Here, let's get the comedy. Comedy right there. Chocolate covered PC. And My Time with My Soldier. All right. Looking good, and Ava is done. All right, great, Ava, thank you. All right, 275. All right, I've got an hour. We got an hour to get the last expansion opened up, guys. 1 hour. Is there a way for me to see how many tapes I own? It doesn't tell you, does it? Desktop. Market. Not buying any bundles right now. I'm not... like I said, the upgrade's the most important. We're going to stick to it. We're going to stick to it. Not going to deviate.
Oh.
Going to stick to the plan. And get that money. Trying to give somebody a... Man, see, I've got so many people now. They're all coming in returning movies. Like, they are going nuts, man. So I hardly have anybody showing up in the square that doesn't have a movie in their hair. And here you go. Take that. All right, what's up? I received this movie. Yes, Gallic Rebellion. There you go. All right, grab a little of this. Yes, I'll cancel the return fee. Gotta keep them happy. How are we doing on refreshments? We can go ahead and kind of get this going again. Let's go ahead. Fill this up. Right? Yep. I want to rob a bank. Do you have an action movie with a good heist plan? Bank robbing movies. Let's see. Bank robbing. This looks like a bank robbing movie. I don't know. Maybe not. It's a bank in Egypt. About the closest I'm gonna get. All right. All right, we're at 2,000. We're staying above the 2,000. We can just earn $1,000. We can definitely get this last upgrade, and then work on getting the rest of the movies to complete that, and we're done. Until he gives us more to do. Massive infection. Yeah, I got that for you. Massive infection. Right there. Was that an adult movie called Massive Infection? Is that what that was? Ugh. I think it's these guys. If they're standing there at the window, you want to give them... You want to give these guys that are just kind of like maybe thinking. You're thinking about it. Go in. Go in. Go in. You're thinking about... Or you're still going in. What about you? You're thinking about it? Or you're going in? All right, he didn't even go in, so... He said, meh. Meh. Oh, nope. You want the one with this one. Yeah, this one right here.
Oh.
Depends on where the infection is. Keep working. Hold on. What's up? $20 for damaging me. I could find a copy of that same movie I returned for $5. I won't pay your fee. No, you're paying. Look at the look on her face. Yes, I could use a good laugh. Do you have a comedy? A good one? Definitely have that. Right here.
Wow.
You're welcome. All right, let's stay ahead of the game here. Excellent. All right, we got two people. What's up? The last movie I returned was pretty bad. I'm sure no one was waiting for it, so there's no need to charge me a late fee. No, you get a late fee. What do you mean? Waived the late fee because she thought the movie was bad. No. We don't do that. How's my drinks doing? Okay. Hey. 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 At this point, it's just about getting that money. That's the only thing I'm concentrating on right now, so...
Hey.
Yeah. Hold on, I got my hands full. My hands are full. Give me a minute. All action. All right, so this is one of the, is this a double? It is. So I'm going to take this one and sell it. And I need more romance space now. I'm going to have to expand romance. Hey, Gallic Rebellion, right there. Broken Movie. Now I feel the crunch coming now. I'm in crunch mode, man. I really, really want to end this stream by being able to get one more upgrade. One more upgrade, that's all I'm looking for. One more upgrade. One more. What's up? Here you go. Okay, everything looking good. Movies on the ground. Yuma, thank you, Yuma, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Yuma, I appreciate that, man. Yuma Wardrobe, Wardrobe. Yuma Wardrobe, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the life of playing games and never stopping. Playing them since the 90s. I've been playing games since this game came out when I was playing games. I mean, this game's in the same time frame as when I first started playing games, actually, the 90s. All right, because Doom... All right, Doom was released, I think, in 1999. Might be the end of the 90s. Let me see. When was Doom released on PC? It was December the 10th, 1993. So, yeah. I can honestly tell you I was playing games in the 90s. So yeah, we've been doing this for a few decades, folks. A few decades. Always been a fan of simulation and survival titles. Obviously, love the AAA games, but man, they haven't really made a good AAA game in so many years. I'm having more fun with indie developers than I am with like when the big AAA companies put something out. They seem to be like very disappointing lately. I don't know what you guys think, but it's been a while since there's been a good AAA game that's been, you know, worth playing, sinking your time into. Christmas. Missed that. Fantasy. You are my fantasy. All right, what's happening here? What's up? I'm just clumsy and tend to break things. I'm not surprised if I... Well, then you got to pay. What are you talking about? You just literally admitted it. What is a AAA game? AAA game would be like Fallout, Grand Theft Auto, The Witcher, Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. Bethesda, Rockstar, Microsoft actually, you know, puts out AAA games in their own studio. Mario, any of the Nintendo titles, Mario Race, Luigi this, Mario that. Those are AAA. These games are indie developers. Right? So you get a game like this, might be one person, might be two people. So most of the games that you see us playing on my channel, Canzalone's channel, Austin Plays, Jolly Roger, Dell's Gaming, all of those guys, and the the folks that came in on the raid today, the raider that raided me today, you know, are playing those type of games. So yeah, it's just basically those big titles that number one take 8 years to develop, 8 to 10 years, right? Elder Scrolls 6. I might not live long enough to see Elder Scrolls 6. You know what I'm saying? I think I might see Red Dead Redemption 3 before I see Elder Scrolls 6. But anyway. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? Perfect. All right, we are 2,650. We got about 48 minutes left to go. I think we're going to do it. I think we are going to do it. I think it's going to happen. And I tell you, that was good. That was good. I was able to drop all them off just like that. All right. Some money. All right, 26. How's the gumballs? Fill them up. All right, everybody out of here? We good to go? You shut the door? Can't shut the door until she's done, because if we shut the door before that, she'll drop all these on the ground. Come on, what's taking you so long? Here you go. Work faster. Go ahead. Get going. Jesus. I put a Christmas in a horror. Thank Luke. Luke is right. Where is it? Right there. You know why? Because it had that heart on it. Luke, the heart threw me. Doesn't it look like a horror movie? It looks like the Christmas creatures from South Park. Thank you, Luke. I just cannot get over how you guys can see that stuff so quickly. And I don't know how many times people have chimed in today and gotten the wrong movie off the shelf for me. Appreciate you. She's just stuck. Let's just go ahead and close. I don't know what her issue is. All right, we made 356. That's not too bad. I haven't had a 500 day and I don't know how long. That's a movie. Somebody left a movie all the way out here. How the hell did that happen? Let me look around. Make sure there's no more movies out here. All right. All right, 1 second, guys. gumball machine? Gumball machine's full. Gumball machine is full. I got a sneeze coming. I can feel it. I can feel it in my nose. I got a sneeze coming. All right, 2539. I need 2,500 for the very last store expansion. I think we're upwards of close to 700 in the movies. We need 1,000, and then that's it. Then the whole task list will be done. All right, let me see what's going on here real quick. All right, we're good with that. Oh, look at this. Random Christmas movies. Oh, that's a good buy. But like I said, we can spend money on movies after we get the expansion. Let's just keep banking. Keep banking. That's the way to go. Ava, I'm going to open up. Are you going to be able to keep up? All right. I'm counting on you. Let's go.
Oh.
Turn around. Go get a movie.
Oh.
Go get a movie. Go get a movie.
Hey.
Get a movie. Did I give you one already?
Ooh.
Yeah. How about you? There we go. One more, one more, one more. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. Where are you? There you go. All right, perfect. Poetry is dead. I got you.
Wow.
Take care of that. All right, what is this? Romance. Looking for a fantasy. Not good, not bad, just a fantasy, all right? Let's get you an old fantasy. There, nobody ever rents that. Rent that one. Right? Okay. Oh, cotton candy. I finally figured out how to do this. Gotta put it in. There, that one. There we go. Oh, I made you the wrong one. Hold on. Zoe, will you take care of that? Thank you, Zoe. I made the wrong one. Look, she looks at me over her shoulder like, you don't even know what you're doing, boss. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But she gave me that look, didn't she? Don, hi, man. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you, man? Good to meet you. Don Lettier, thank you so much, man. Hope you guys are having a great Friday Eve. I moved. I returned the other day. Slipped out of the case and broke. All right. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. Okay, thank goodness. I was stressing about it. So you gotta, every now and then, you gotta read the room, man. You know, you gotta be a little flexible. Thank you, Luke. Thank you very much, man. Amazing, guys. I've gotten a lot of new subs today. I've got just a heck of an audience today, which is just blowing my mind. You guys humble me today. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not going anywhere. I can be found every single day at noon. Hey, T. Jenkin, thank you for the follow on the Twitch. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice the movie was damaged when I returned it. My bad. What do you guys think? We got enough people in here. Let her go or charge her? What do you think the reaction's going to be? How do you think we handle this one? What do you think? I think just because she didn't notice, right? What do you think? Charge her? I'm thinking we charge her. Yeah, okay. There you go. That's the right decision. If she pays, you made the right decision. If she throws it at you, you made the wrong decision.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 a.m. in Australia. Well, Luke, whenever somebody from Australia comes in, I always like to say that, what's it like in the future? Because I'm in Boston, and you are literally in the future. Go reserve a movie. I can do that. He wants an adult film for the evening. Well, no judgment. We are getting very close. Yeah, 25. Nah, we got to have at least a little over 3,000. Got to have at least a little over 3,000. Little over 3,000. What's it like in the past? I'll tell you. It's rough here in the past, man. It's really rough, Luke. We have to fend for ourselves back here in the past. I hope the future is brighter. It is wild, though, that Australia is literally that far ahead in the on the clock. That you're already into my tomorrow, and I am your yesterday. Hey, Luke. You're my tomorrow. I'm your yesterday. That sounds pretty romantic, doesn't it? You think I'll expand in one more day? I hope you're right. I'll be honest with you, I don't want you to be wrong. I hope you are right. You like the random plane sounds that the game has? I think these are... Yeah, this is a horror. That there. Comedy. 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 Huh? Yes. I need a bad action movie. The last movie I returned... No. You pay. A bad action movie. Hold on. What do you need? I need a comedy that's old. Get you that right now. Comedy that's old. Right there. And you need a bad action. Bad action. Atomic syringe. There you go. What else? What do you need, my man? Dylan, what do you need? You got a reserve, the lonesome. There you go, brother. I got you, Dylan. I got you. All right, I think we're doing good. Oh, I think we might. We might. Savage, enjoy that chosen sub-emote unlock. How are you? How are you, Savage? Good to see you, man. How's your Thursday going? I like to call, when I was working before I retired in January, I used to call Thursday Friday Eve. I'm at work. Dude, it's Friday Eve unless you're doing the weekend. Unless you're retail. If you're retail, you can't ever wish anybody a happy Friday because there's no such thing. But if you're Monday through Friday and you get Saturday and Sunday off, it's your Friday Eve. Not for me, it's Wednesday to Sunday. There you go. Are you retail? That just sounds retail to me, man. Chef, okay. Well, service, food service, again, retail and restaurants, right? Right? Because if you're doing the well, see, thing is at my age, when I was working, I started out doing factory jobs. So factory jobs were always Monday through Friday, and Saturdays were overtime. Right? If you were working at a factory back then, you were Monday through Friday. Every now and then, they'd come to you and say, "Hey, we're going to be open Saturday. Do you want to work?" I wish I could do warehouse work again. Yeah, there you go, like warehouse work, Monday through Friday. I'm gonna have 3K probably when I empty out these. Almost. Look at that. Look at that. Here, let me try the gumball machine. There it is. I got 3K after getting the gumballs out of there. I got gumball money. I love the way my store looks at night, though. Look, oh, look at it with the balloons. You gotta come outside of this game every now and then and enjoy the aesthetics, the things that they do on these different days. Look at this, all the balloons. I've seen fireworks out here. That is so cool. I love that. I love that. That is so cool. I really love that. Max, I can't expand just yet. Hold on, brother. Hold on. We got time. Big Daddy's driving the boat. You sit in the back, have a pina colada, put on your sunscreen, your sunglasses, and your floppy hat, kick your feet up, and enjoy the ride. You watch, you watch. I got you, I got you. All right, is it time to close? No, I still got a line of people to get out of here. All right, my sweet spot. Hey, Fanny Nova, thank you for the follow. My follower goal met, guys. Thank you so much. I just reached 500 followers on the Twitch platform. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. I would like for you guys just to think about this. When you join my channel and you support me, just think of it like if you're younger, if you're in like your 30s or 40s and you're like kind of digging the vibe, think of it this way. I'm like that senior citizen that you help across the street, and it just makes you feel good at the end of the day that you did that. So, I'm going to play the senior card on you here, folks. Help a senior out. Help a level 68 gamer reach level 80 on YouTube and Twitch. Can you imagine that, man? My channel, like, if I go that long. And you guys be, oh man, I remember when I watched RP, he was a young man of 68. I can see that. I can see that happening. I can see that happening. But thank you for the follow, man. Love you. Thank you. All the follows, all the subs today, guys. Much appreciated. Really, 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 really. Thank you so much. Love growing the community. Love meeting new people. Love making new friends. Love bumping into people that dig these games, man. And I hope I'm doing a good job with this one. I hope you guys are enjoying the layout. And got to give credit where credit is due. A lot of people that come in and hang out, throw in their 2 cents. Sometimes I use it. Sometimes I don't. You know? Oh, Luke, never, never, man. Never, never. Never think that, man. Video games have been proven to help keep you in the game as you age. Video games scientifically have been proven to help seniors with response time, long-term, short-term memory. Even though I'll forget stuff, and obviously I'll show the wear and tear. The wear and tear will show itself sometimes. But no, keeping in games, it's just like if you're more athletic. I was never athletic. I'm more musically inclined and artistically inclined. So I'm not the old guy that's gonna go buy some golf clubs, right? I don't own Callaways, and I don't hit a golf ball. So for me, gaming is my golfing. Does that make sense? Like as I'm getting older, I find the television is harder to watch. There's not a lot of programs that I find interesting, except for a handful of programs on Apple TV, like Severance, Silo, a handful of other shows that are good. It's just getting harder to find television to hold my interest. So gaming is my outlet. It's my entertainment. It's how if I'm not doing something normally productive, like around the house, like doing stuff that I need to keep my house up and stuff like that, and just doing the normal day-to-day, when I have that time that it's just me and I can escape, it's going to be in a game, always. It always is. And I'm not alone, man. There are a million of us out there. Let's close the door. Made 415. Kind of anticlimactic. You don't get any more points, right? Because you're already level 20. So you don't even get points anymore. But it's $3,000, $191.87. It's 3:34. What is the day? It is Sunday. We don't have new movies. These are the new movies that we have. All right, we got to get movies back in stock. That's what that Ava's taking care of that. Gonna go one more day. I'm gonna go one more day. I think the money we get from today will be enough of a cushion, and I think I'll feel safe. I'll feel safe to buy it. All right, one more day. Hands are full. All right. And put that there. thought I picked up a bunch of the... Oh, yeah, the science fiction. They are. I was going to say, I thought I picked up a bunch of new releases. I like to give her a hand. Get the store open faster that way. Where's my science fiction? There. All right, you good? I'm opening. All right, let's get it. This is it. After this day, we hit the button.
Wow.
We get the final expansion, and then we work to get those 1,000 movies underneath the roof. Basically, got to have 1,000 movies in there in order to complete the all the tasks. Oh my God, I'm coming. Give me 1 second. What? What? Yes, yes. Let me get rid of this real quick. Take that. All right, I'm up on my seat, so now you know I'm serious. Now you know I'm serious. What the hell happened here? No, no, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. There's a movie right here. Thank you. Is this reserved? No. That up there. All right, this is it. This is it. I got you. Gonna have a very rushed day today. Gonna be working very hard today. Gonna be helping out my staff, covering for bathroom breaks. Just, you know, being a general good boss. Man, what was going on with all the kid movies? Go. Yeah, lots of kid movies. Ooh, that's an adult movie. Gargling Shrooms Bathwater, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I tell you, that movie, I always know how it's going to end, though. That's the only thing about adult movies is I always know the ending. The ending is never surprising. Right? There's never a twist to the ending. In fact, you know, sometimes adult movies are anticlimactic. I reserved a copy. Let me get that for you. Did I get you the wrong one, pal? What? Oh, there's two different movies with the same cover. Okay. Max, yeah, Twitch is just another way to watch streamers. And I stream on both platforms at the same time. So you're on YouTube, and then there's some people I mixed in the kids. There's people that are watching it on Twitch and people that are watching it on YouTube. Kids. Oh, look, I put an adult. Oh, SS. Good eye, dude. Good eye. We can't have this in there.
Hey.
Man, they're going to call the authorities on me. Oh my God. You can't do that, dude. Holy cow. You just saved me, man. You saved me. My shop could have got shut down. You just saved me a big embarrassment with the parents of the neighborhood. Thank you. Holy cow. I'll get you a Western. Man, that could have been close. I stream from 12 noon to 4 o'clock. I'm in Boston. And I start at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time. I'm here every day, Monday through Thursday. I take Friday off so that my lady and I can have our little Friday night. I like that you guys notice everything. And, you know, when you're playing the game, you know, things can go by. You're in Houston? How's everything in Houston? One of my best friends lives in the Houston area. One of my best friends from my old MMO gaming days, my World of Warcraft days, my very, very good friend. We've known each other all these years, and we met through World of Warcraft. He used to be in school here in New England. He is originally from the New England area, became a school teacher, migrated to Texas, and lives his life with his wife and children and family. And I watched all of that happen in real time. I met him as a single college student that enjoyed MMO games, and we just hit it off. And he always was the tank, and I was always the healer. And yeah, to this day, we are friends. Merchant at the zoo. And that's the other thing about online gaming is I've met people and we have been lifelong friends, even though we may not live in the same state. And the gentleman that I just talked to you about, I have actually met a handful of times in person because his family is still in New England. So whenever he makes his way from Texas to do family stuff here in New England, he always gives me a call and we always have dinner. So, yeah, it's a gaming for me since I've been in gaming from the 90s to now has always enriched my life. It's never been a negative. The only negative would be the amount of money that I spend on games. I might be a little bit heavy-handed on the buy button. You know, because every time a game comes out, I feel like I need to see it, whether I like it or not. It's almost like I need to buy it just to satisfy my curiosity. So that might be an obsession. I might actually need some help with that. I might need a therapist for that. Yeah, sports. That's another thing. Why don't we have sports movies? You're right, but I think one of the things they're really missing on is they should have a documentary. Definitely they should have a documentary section. And the workout videos. Those workout videos were very, very popular in the 90s. Jane Fonda, Richard Simmons. There you go.
Wow.
All right, man. We're gonna be able to get Drew, same. 3 of my friends I met on WoW are in Mass when I moved there. Yeah. I had my best friend. He definitely one of my best friends. Definitely one of my best friends. I tell you though, that combination of him liking to be a tank and me liking to do healing, that got us in on so many dungeons. So many instances, and then of course we were a part of a big raiding community, so him being a tank got him a spot on the raid team, and me being a healer got me a spot on the raid team. So we were heavy raiding. I mean, man, I was so committed to World of Warcraft when it first came out. Number one, I was a beta tester. I was an actual beta tester of both World of Warcraft and EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot. And in those days, you had to get the CD sent to you. You went to the website, you filled out a form, you told them why you think you would be a good beta tester. And if you got picked, you got a CD in the mail. And it would arrive before the actual servers went live. The first week of World of Warcraft was the most miserable week of game playing I ever had in my life. The lag was so bad. What's wrong with my adult section? My adult section's fine. All right, we made it. And look at that, $3,467 plus pinball money. Or what you call it, money? Almost the 3,000, almost 3,500. Guess what? Hold on, telephone. God darn, my phone rings. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. All right, here we go, guys. Are you ready? All right, how many people? Oh, some people have left. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm going to help you out here. Here we go. We're going to do it. All right, store expansion. Done. Big store energy, unlock all the expansions. Go over to the task. Scroll. Big store energy, unlock all store expansions, claim. The last thing to do, folks. Right here, where is it? The Movie Empire, own 1,000 movies, and I am done. I am done. Look at this. Holy cow. Let's go ahead and move this. Oh, look at this. 3 televisions in here. Oh, I like this. Oh, let's play. Let's play, shall we? Oh, I like this. Check this out, folks. Oh, man, if that would only fit, that's a bad design, dude. Why can't that fit? Well, I guess I can do it like this. Do it like this. I'll pull them out just a little bit. And then they will fit. If I go over here. Can I get this to fit? Just like that. I think I can. I think I can. Oh, man, you just barely fit. Move it up one. Move it up one. There we go. All right, so we got our action right there. Look at this. I got my barbershop movie on here. I got this one on here. I got whatever this one was. Oh, look at this. This is so cool, man. This is so cool. You know what would look cool over there? This would look very cool. This would look very cool. Just like that. Yeah, that looks very nice. All right, we'll leave that there for right now. All right, I'm going to leave this right here. Oh, I like this. We can put a 3-stack here. We're going to need romance. Romance is going to have to go into the 3 tier to, because I got so much romance. I have probably like 700. We're not gonna get that done. We're gonna get that done tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Saturday. It looks like Saturday will be the final stream. I'll have everything done until the developer updates the game, and then we'll move over to Parking Tycoon 2, Parking Simulator, and then we'll get that built up. And we'll stay with that, all right? And if you guys are enjoying that, and that sounds good to you, I hope you guys come back. I hope you do, man. I really do. Met a lot of nice people today, man. Really did. You guys really blew my mind. Thank you so much again for that raid. Again, did not know you could raid on YouTube, but hey, every day is a new learning day. Saturday, so that's Sunday for you. Yes, Luke. Luke, that would be Sunday for you. Luke, it would be What time is your time if I'm 12 o'clock noon in Boston on a Sunday? What are you looking at? Midnight? You looking at midnight? Are we is it a 12-hour difference? How many hours difference between Boston and Australia? 15 hours? Da Vinci, thank you. Yes, Da Vinci. Thank you, Ninja. Da Vinci and his viewers came in, and a lot of you stayed. And I love you for that. Thank you so much. And I've got big mad love for Da Vinci right now. Thanks, Ninja. I appreciate that, man. It's so much going on, man. My head is like so full. Thank you for bearing with me. It's not that I'm forgetful. It's just that it's a lot of information to take in so quickly. But 15 hours, wow. Holy cow. Dude, that is the future, man. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's going to be, dude, if you catch the lives, I love you. But if you catch the videos and give me some love on that, if you don't get to catch the live, I'll love you even more. Thanks. Thank you, Ninja. I love you, man. I really do. You know what I think we're going to do here, guys, is this is the end of the day. The next part of this is going to be to get this 1,000 movies. We're not going to get that today. I'm coming up on my time. I think what we'll do is we'll hold it up right here. All right? We'll hold it up right here. If you guys are going to come, if you guys want to come back and see the rest of this on Saturday, I'll be here at 12 o'clock, and we'll complete the game. We'll complete this game. I'm going to complete it anyway on Saturday, whether you're here or not. But if you'd like to keep me company, I'd love to have you. I really would. Let's go ahead and close the door. Collect our money. Go punch in and hit the save. I know it saves when you do that, but I like to do a double save. Yeah, you need to wait 2 seconds. I like to do a double save. There we go. Double save. And yeah, we'll hold it. This is a good place to hold it up because we did get everything done. And it's only a few minutes before 4. And I haven't had a stretch, so I need the stretch anyway. I want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart that come in and hung out with me today on YouTube and Twitch. You guys are absolutely amazing. You do not know the life-changing aura that you give me. It is amazing. I have been feeling a little doubtful about myself lately, and you guys just help me. You just help me lift myself up. I can't thank you enough for that, and I love you all. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. I will be back on Saturday at 12 o'clock. Sunday, I am continuing my survival playthrough of Aska. If you're into survival games, I have a little Sunday survival thing going. And then Monday, we're probably going to be playing Tycoon Parking Lot 2 and getting that built up. So I hope to see you guys then. I want to thank everybody that came in. My moderators, thank you so much. Ninja Pumpkin and TJ, couldn't do this without you. Everybody have a great rest of your Thursday and have a great Friday, guys. Me and Juicer are going to go out to a very fancy steak restaurant tomorrow. I need a steak. I haven't been out. Like I said, I've been cooped up since my surgery. That's all done. Haircut's all done. I am healed. I can move. I can drive. I can run. I can hop. We're going to head out and we're going to enjoy a night out tomorrow. So hope to see you Saturday at 12. Thank you all very much. And like I always say at the end of every single stream, ta-ta and bye-bye.